Good morning, dear viewers. And we are back. Episode 5 is live. And yeah, so we're back in Winterhold. First thing I'm going to do is go to Nellikar and finish the Black Star quest so we can get the Black Star. So I can have a reusable Black Soul Gem.
Mages don't let us go on the tower. They said it's not safe enough.
I told you what you wanted to know. What else did you want? Stendarr's Mercy. You found it. Azora's Star. Maybe this is my chance to make things right. I can finish Malin's work, the way we had meant to before his madness. It would mean cutting the star off from Azora. Only Black Souls would be able to enter it once we finished.
Let's do it.
Give me a minute to examine the star. I'll see what we'll need to do. These fissures and cracks aren't encouraging. Malin obviously was growing more desperate once he left the college. Just give me a moment.
Okay.
He actually managed to trap his own soul inside the star, but it's falling apart.
I didn't want my hands out.
More souls to sustain itself. The star is being used to sustain Malin's soul. I can't fix it while that fragment of him is inside.
So we need to deal with Malin somehow.
Precisely. But it's not as simple as enchanting Malin away. He's put up barriers. Souls are only allowed in, not out. If we were to somehow send a soul inside the star, one that was ready to overpower Malin from the inside...
You want to send my soul inside, don't you?
A special type of soul trap, placing you inside the star without fully killing you. Once Malin has been dealt with, I'll bring you back. I understand if you need some time to prepare. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, stand very still. This might sting. First, I'll need to grab hold of your soul. Now, take a deep breath.
My disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Wait. There's something different about you.
You can't escape your fate, Malin.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric Lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
Malin's enchantments are broken. Hold on. I'm going to pull your soul out of there. Brace yourself.
Aww. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I want to kill the Dramoros first. Heck yeah, I got a free spell out of that one. Smart.
Not like this.
Malin's enchantments are broken. Hold on. I'm going to pull your soul out of there. Brace yourself.
Oh well. I got the Daedra hearts, that's all that matters, right?
Easy there. The numbness will pass. Just don't strain yourself. We've done it. The star has been cut off from Azora, and Malin's soul finally has some measure of peace, even if it is non-existence.
Well, what do we do with it now?
Now, you could use it for what we meant it for, using black souls for enchanting. The black star will never decay, but it can no longer hold the white souls of lesser creatures. You keep it. I'd sooner finally put this chapter of my life behind me. Congratulations. You've changed the fate of a Daedric artifact and lived. Until next time.
Alright.
The mages don't let us go into college.
The black star is done. So, that's awesome. Heading back to the college. Actually, I'm gonna go to Feralda real quick. Use one of those bartering potions.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I hardly ever use this anymore anyway, so I'll just go ahead and get rid of it. I need to store that back in my house. What's my destruction? 64. Ooh. It's one away from expert level spells.
Until next time.
So if I've got nothing to really, okay, well. I might have a plan.
Move at all.
It's almost there. Alright, so what I'm going to do to reset her inventory
Restoration is a perfectly valid.
is hard save the game and just fully quit. I'd rather do it this way and not do a glitch. But let kind of do it naturally.
I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle.
Alright, now let's get another potion. A bartering.
I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage at some point. Certainly a few of my take a look.
Yep, there they are. Alright. Bombardment. Fire bloom. Fire hand. Some of these I didn't get. Now, as far as the cloaks, I'm not gonna get the ones that I made. Except for maybe elemental cloak, but I probably won't even touch it. Fracture. Losing strikes. Stone. Wait, I already know Hailstone. I charge, I shiv. Do I know I spike? Yeah, I do.
It's pleasure. Savos spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Ice Spear, Incendiary Flow, Incinerate, Inferno. That's the one I was looking for earlier. No, that one. Oh, that one, that one. Now, the Creation Club spells I can find for free, so I ain't worried about those. Shock Bloom. Fleet Storm. Storm Hand. Thunderbolt. I had like 40k and now I'm like at 5k. Alright, let's see how much of these I already know. Alright. I just dropped some knowledge right there.
Mm-hmm.
Thunderbolt. Oh, it's gonna get expensive. Alright. Now we gotta return the books. To Urag. Well, where the heck is he? Not in here. Actually, what's alteration is at 69? I want to get that to 80. So let's kind of level it up. That'll allow me to use some of these lesser Magicka potions I made earlier. Not one level from that. Oh well. I'll do it one more time because I'm not going to spend like 20 minutes doing this. At least until another level up.
You know,
And then
they
I'll
say knowledge is its own reward.
we'll do it. I think when it says 72, that's when I'll stop. And let the Magicka go and... Alright.
The Archmage believed it important. It must be powerful.
We don't know that. We don't even know what it is. Where is Arfaern anyway?
In his quarters with that Thalmor on Kano. Something urgent, it sounded like.
All right, that's enough. Let's return to our business.
This better be good.
It is good. In fact, here's the books that went missing.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these. Fight well.
Alright. I already gave him the books.
Good to see. It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Alright, two things. One, I need to see what you got for sale.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Always. The important ones is ebony flesh, fabricate object, and knowledge is power is actually pretty cool. Copies a non-concentrated spell in your left hand, granting a power. Cast a spell once per day for no cost. Paralyze. Dang, deep storage would be useful. But I'll get money back eventually, so... I couldn't think of, like, which spell I would store, even. So... Candlelight. It was just here, I saw it. Probably because it's under K. It's exactly 1428. That's all the gold. I'd have to gather up some money. But what spell would I store? That's the thing. Non-concentrated spell. Cast it once per day for no cost. Maybe a Storm Atronach. I could see that one. I do use those, like, all the time. You know, let's hold off on Knowledge is Power. And Urog suggested I come see you.
Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery?
Yeah, I found a certain book called Night of Tears.
Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Nair fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the models. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Bremer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. But this marvelous object, it practically radiates Magicka. And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Arfaern is already hard at work. Hopefully you'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must retreat. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We are involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruption.
Actually, I need to drop some knowledge real quick.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
I don't get what's going on here.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sigil Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically.
Oh.
So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Aren't you just an advisor here?
Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Old Merry Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
Yeah.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
All right.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person.
What's going on here? What happened? Everyone.
I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance. And attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
Well, if this is dangerous, then why don't you do something about it?
I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Sigil Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
So, what exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
Okay, well, I'll help, but I don't know what to do.
Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
So, who is the Augur of Dunlane?
He was once a student here at the college. Now he is something different.
Do you know where I can find this Augur?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sigil Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Archmage, have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlane?
Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Okay. What did the Sigil want?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
Alrighty. I'd like to know more about the college's history.
I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid.
So, what happened in the last few hundred years?
The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched.
What caused the Great Collapse?
No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case.
Okay. Tell me more about the Great Collapse.
The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain.
Alright, well, thank you, Savos.
All right then.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that keep us in touch.
I guess Tolfdir's back in the Hall of Entertainment.
Lords may not like
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
Halfdeer, have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunline?
Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
Okay. Where is the Midden?
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
Can you tell me more about the Augur of Dunline?
Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident.
What accident?
Do you remember what I first told you? About how not being able to control magic could destroy you? I didn't simply mean it could kill you. The Augur's accident is another very real type of a life destroyed. Well, it's been described as an accident.
No.
I can't imagine it was intentional.
Really?
Something must have gone
So
wrong,
nice.
and
I
he
came
ended
all
up
the
in
way
the
to
state
Skyrim
he's in
just to
now,
get away from my family's
fused to the energies that flow through the college.
family didn't really approve.
I've never felt it appropriate to ask him about it,
Oh,
about how that
that's
must feel.
awkward.
Or I
Sorry to have
suppose,
brought it up.
if he can feel it all.
Do you know why the Psijic Order is contacting me?
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy.
Okay. You look like you could use a hand.
Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced something. I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use another one, but, well, it sounds silly, but mine has sentimental value. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me?
Yeah, I can get it.
Take care now.
Sorry, been to the Midden once. But I'd like to try to get some information. I need to eat a little something. Where's the beef? Actually, I'm close to a level up, so I'm gonna try to do that real quick. Let's conjure a, then my Magicka regenerate. There we go. That's good enough.
There is no help for you here. There is no solace in knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead to disappointment. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
So you're the Augur of Dunlane I've been hearing about.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
Well, and what is it that I'm seeking?
You seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
Okay, so I'm not the first to come see you.
No, though you may be the last. The one who calls himself Ancano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that could save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further.
Hello, honeybee. So what do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Alright. I'm alright, how you doing, honeybee? Not sure if I'm gonna go after that chest or not. Probably ain't worth it. That's cool. Go talk to Savos. Archmage Arn?
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
Hey, I've got important information for you.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the Staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb that we found in Sarthal.
And how do you know of this?
Don't get mad! But I spoke with the Augur of Dunlane and he told me about it.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the Staff of Magnus?
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
Yeah, just tell me what I need to do next.
A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Okay. 57. 80 points. I could actually wear this for now. Yeah, it's okay. Now we gotta speak to Mirabelle Irvine, who's over in the Hall of Attainment. I'm drained a little bit, but we'll sleep here in a second. I gotta level up anyway, so it's all good. Wonder if she's sitting on the bench. Yeah.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
Do you know anything about the Staff of Magnus?
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
Well, the Archmage said you'd mentioned it recently.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
Who were the Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy.
Ooh.
It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
So, no one knows the staff's location?
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Okay. Thank you, Mirabelle. You've been most helpful. But it is 8:32, which is bedtime. Let's sleep for 12 hours. Let's finally put a point in dual casting. And I need to update my Akado's Recital. Ebony Flesh. Resist elements. And I guess possibly Lightning Cloak. Even though that might break the game, but food. I'm gonna dual cast Long Stride and take the long way. Because I'm about to go really fast. Almost speedrunning. Ouch. Hold on. Something important I forgot to do to free up some carry weight. Oh. Was I muted? When I read that? No, my cat's Onyx is wanting my attention, and... Dang it, Onyx. Are you okay? Did they hurt you? Oh, you're free. Good luck out there. I don't need pets. Oh, if the camp's around here.
Someone do something.
Okay. We continue to do the bidding of Thoron, our wealthy benefactor. Though our relationship has taken a turn for the worse, he still pays exceedingly well and continues to ask us to pillage the trade caravans as they pass, searching for anything we can find that seems off or has even a hint of magic. Thoron is a powerful conjurer, but is also completely insane. It's become increasingly unhappy with our spoils as of late. Suspect that the vainglorious saints have done something to gain his favor. We've all become fearful of what might happen if we meet him next month and disapproves of our spoils. If you ask me, all that time he spends holed up in those sewers has finally turned his brains upside down. He seems to really like those tongs and rusty calipers we brought him a few months back. All we need is to find the right piece of junk that he thinks will help him bridge the gap. He keeps going on about, and we'll have full coin purses once again. We're not doing that right now. We're going to Mazalft. Actually, I'm going to Windhelm first.
This one means you should be more careful with your spells.
What have you got for sale, Madron?
Take a look.
I got spells for that. Need some moon sugar. Alright, thanks, man.
May your Odin. This one. Mainly, I'm just paralyzing them to get my alteration up. I want to get it to 80 so I can cast Apprentice Magic for free.
Someone's saying the city.
Plus, while I'm here, I'm going to do summon, chatting, and selling. And look at how many soul gems that I've got. So we gotta do math. Sometimes math is fun. 9 plus 7 plus 7. I don't count grands because I save those for special items. Plus 32, so I need to make like 32 daggers. Four, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32.
Spare a coin. I have some things that
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. I plan to change a few minds about that.
That's cool. What have you got for sale, man?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything
Yeah,
to
I mean,
suit your
I got
needs.
32, right? So what's 32 minus 13? So I need about 19 ingots.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade,
Out of nowhere.
I've been a bit out
She
of
made the
sorts
most
since
amazing weeks.
daughter was
She watched while we ate it. And when she saw how much we loved it,
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere.
About 78.
so sorry. You must be suffering terribly. I wish there was some way.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days?
you've been a good friend in a time of need. We won't forget that.
Hang on, what's the two most expensive
If you're
ones?
looking to get a drink,
About 78.
Candlehearth Hall's got warm fires and strong ale.
Alright, Frost Hazard.
I've been meaning to speak to you. Rumor is you've got ties to the Thieves Guild.
One should never pay too much attention to rumors, Torbjorn. You have piqued my curiosity, however. Please, do continue.
It's a bad time to be a criminal. In fact, thieves have been known to kill
Not that I'd know anything about it, of course, but it seems to me that the last thing a Thieves Guild would want is to draw attention to itself.
The eyes of the law are everywhere. Guards are looking for a killer. Who knows when they might turn up.
Need something? Speak quickly. Need something?
No, I'm just enchanting. Don't mind me.
I don't haggle. If you want a lower price, look elsewhere. I travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers? If you're looking to get a drink, Candlehearth Hall's got warm fires and strong ale. Need something? You want something from me? You want something from me? Vegetables for sale. Make it quick. Want something from me? Yes. Need something.
Everyone needs metal. Take a look.
Alright, we're gonna sell all those enchanted daggers I just made.
Whether it's armor, speed, or it's blade.
Make it quick.
What have we got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Thank you for your custom.
Alright. Just rest here a minute.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Oh, it did level up, I think.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Yeah, I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
And let me see what you got for sale.
Take a look. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Let's take an hour nap real quick. Let's get it to 80.
Fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Then we can take the Dimension Door perk, so I've already... Elda? You don't have to get in my way, honey.
Huh?
Move. Thank you.
All hail to Ulfric. You are the
Will you go?
king. In your great honor we drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. Summons our beckons, every one of us dies. This land is ours, and we'll see it white clean. A scourge that has sullied our hope.
Keep those.
And our dreams.
I'll do this until I get a level up.
You are the
That way I can get both.
in your great honor we drink and we sing.
She plays the flirt, but it's just to get good tips.
Now I just gained a power to go back to my house in Whiterun. Because I learned the home Mythal perk there. So, and I live at a place where there's a carriage very close by.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Couple more levels.
Those dark elves will take over the city if we aren't careful.
sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, but the age of oppression is now nearly done.
I know this seems boring, but I'm doing this so I can get one more perk.
And our steel we will take back our home.
I'm not going to power level it to 100 right now. In fact, one more alteration level should do it.
In your great honor we drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies. But this land is ours, the sea is wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing. Our hero claims a warrior. I tell you the
I'll let my Magicka run out, because I gotta sleep anyway. Yeah, let's go there at 4 in the morning. Now.
It's an end to the evil
Oh yeah.
of all
My house of curiosity.
Now I'm gonna, I guess, do some muffle spamming while I'm on the way to Mazal. So we can power level illusion. It's an apprentice spell, so that's why I waited until I got that perk. Be annoying, but at least I'm going somewhere while I'm doing this, not just standing still. Okay, the fox killed itself, so it got near my lightning cloak. There's Mazolf right there.
Crystal. Gone. Find apparatus in oculory.
Alright. I can cast these runes for free now. That'll help me level up destruction. Sure enough. Destruction's at 70. I need to redo Spell Twine. First of all, fast healing. We're gonna make that a better healing spell. Low. Actually, I got an idea. For now, let's use Lightning Rune. Also for healing. So I get to attack and heal at the same time. Hold on. I need to sleep. Good thing I can just fabricate a bed. Yeah, hang on. I should take Robes of the Magi instead. Wait, no. I was going to take Ebony, Mage Armor. Okay, we're done. Production at 72. Actually, let me see if they got any Dwarven oil on them. Spell Twine working wonders. I didn't go to the storeroom. I gotta tell myself to do that. So I get the ethereal shard. Oh, that was disappointing. I need to test out another mod, actually. It's a little loud. Where's that warmonger at? Give me one moment, folks. I think that's Urology Con. Okay, give me 1 second, folks. That was urology. And about my surgery for tomorrow. So I just need to, yeah. So I gotta go in tomorrow at 6:45. So let me, send my sister a text real quick. Actually, I can do this a whole lot easier. I hope you're all doing okay. I'm sorry I stopped. I know it's a Let's Play. It's also a live stream, so that's the thing of live television, right? I do need to go to facilities here in a bit anyway. Well, yeah, but I prefer it that way because I can't eat or drink anything after 11:30 p.m. tonight. So, after tonight, like, I cannot have liquids or food because I have to go in for surgery with an empty stomach because they're going to be putting me to sleep, so. And I just sent my boss a text saying that my surgery's at 6:45 a.m. tomorrow morning. So, anyway, I gotta go to facilities. I know I've held y'all up a little bit, but I'll be right back. Alright, folks, I've returned. Alright, where's my controller? Here it is. Alright. See how we'll do against this, I think it's gonna be a Centurion. think what saved me in that fight was Spell Twine. Because normally, well, that and the magic resistance enchantments that I have on me. Pretty sure that when I was casting my runes, it was healing me at the same time. Which, for those, I guess I could explain what Spell Twine does for those who don't know. I'll basically give you a brief explanation of what that does. So you can store 3 spells. So let's go with Lightning Rune, for example. Which is one I've been using right now anyway. Now, in trying with which effect, the effect is cast whenever you cast a spell in your left hand. So, like, I got Lightning Rune in my left hand, and I've got Spell Twine in my right. So I cast that, and it gives me these options. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different options here. Cushion is no fall damage for 10 seconds. Haste is speed plus 15% for 10 seconds. Flow is spells are 20% cheaper for 5 seconds. Heal is heals for 50% of alteration level. Blood is weapon damage 15% for 10 seconds. Feather is carry weight plus 50 for 10 seconds. Rock is weapon damage taken minus 15% for 5 seconds. And Crystal is magic resist plus 15 for 10 seconds. So I'm going to choose heal. So what that means is whenever I cast Lightning Rune now, it's going to heal me for, let's see, what's 91 divided by 2? 45.5 points. I don't know if it rounds up or down or just stays at 45. But that's basically what that means. And if my alteration was 100, then I would get healed for 50 points every single time I cast that spell, regardless. But the effect happens after it's cast. Now let's go with Paralyze, since I used that one. So now we're going to go with Flow. So after I cast it, my spells, all my spells are 20% cheaper Magicka cost for like 5 seconds. So, like, you see how much Magicka I'm using right there? I was able to get out 3. And now, let's use fast healing. And we'll also do that one for heal as well. So that's how Spell Twine works. So basically, you combine that spell with an effect.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
I came here looking for the Synod.
And just why would you be doing that? Oh, it doesn't matter now. Gavros is never coming back. And he was supposed to have the crystal. Without that, we're lost. It's all been for nothing. So congratulations, whoever you are. You found the Synod. Just me, alone. Surrounded by angry machines and angrier Falmer.
So what's this about a crystal?
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focus completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
Well, I have happened to have found a focusing crystal. Is this what you're looking for?
You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
I'm with the College of Winterhold.
You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you, but now you come here expecting something from me?
Yeah.
I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I can overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I... the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves said. Something unpronounceable, for sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the dwarves. This machine, all of it, collects starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? My idea is to place one of the key elements in our focusing crystal. Months ago, went in. Let's just hope they got it right this time. Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it. Something from me?
Basically, I'm lining these up with the beams. Reflect down there.
Years of work, finally going to pay off. What's this? These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
You show up here just as our work nears completion, and now I can't get any results from this because of something at your college. Do you think me a fool? Do you think I'm too stupid to make the connection? You've ruined my work! How did you do it?
I truly have no idea what you're talking about.
Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
You mean the Eye of Magnus?
The Eye of Magnus? Well, I suppose if that means what I think it does. Well, that's interesting.
So what are you talking about?
You're looking for something, yes? The Staff of Magnus. Well, even if you are trying to ruin my work, there's still something to be learned here. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, Mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
Yeah, So the staff is in Labyrinthian?
Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to.
I think you've been in here too long. You're crazy, man.
Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here.
Yes, we are. He is slowly dying.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Now I gotta go to, I gotta grab the ethereal shard. So I think at this point they expect you to fast travel. But the thing is... playing survival mode, so we can't fast travel. But I do have Dimension Door. So I can go back to my house in Whiterun and just teleport there.
Home sweet home. Love that ability. Oh, I've got the gold. Now I want to upgrade my gear. Before I do that, I need to boost up alchemy just a wee bit. Cool thing is, I can always just teleport right back home. So I don't have to come all the way back here, travel-wise, so... long stride it.
long stride. I'm sorry, BW? I don't understand. Hello there, but I don't know what you're saying. You know, in hindsight, I could have got a, I could have just hired a steward while I was, that's alright. Honestly, I just grabbed the, farm for all this land, this big-ass garden here. Which I think it's really cool that they, that the Creation Club added the garden, this place here. One mushroom. I wonder if there's like mark and recall spells from Apocalypse. Pretty sure it's in mysticism. But I'm not using mysticism. I'm using Odin. Got a few hours left. I should definitely be able to finish the College of Winterhold's quest line today. Or this morning. This episode, actually. Alright. And just like that, we're back home. Am I well rested? I don't think I am. A little peckish, though. Some dang worker. Sleep for about 13 hours. Cook whatever food that we have. And then start cranking out potions. That is from the Dimensional Door perk in Ordinator. So, allow me to explain how this works. I'm using the Ordinator perk overhaul for this character. And, an alteration, you can take a perk called Home Mythal. Pretty much, it summons a permanent magical field at the location where you learn this perk. So I took the perk here and my player home in Whiterun. If you're... So alteration spells gain 2 times duration if I'm cast within 5,000 feet. And 20 times duration if cast within 250. Additionally, advancing magic can be charged by sleeping within. So,
There's another perk called Dimensional Door. Grants a dimension door power at will, creates a magical doorway that teleports you to the location of your home mythal. So, I can't fast travel here in this particular playthrough because I'm playing on survival mode. However, I can use the dimension door to come back here if I'm like leaving a dungeon or just need to get back here for any reason. So it's super convenient on survival mode. So, alright, advanced lab. Let me get on my alchemy gear. And, yeah, we're going to max it out. We'll go from 89 to 100. I try to, but I'm gonna be on medical after today, because I'm having surgery when it comes to kidney stones, so it sucks. But I try to on a daily basis, yeah. It depends on, it could be early in the morning or late at night, depends. It will not be tonight, so this stream will be the only stream I do today. Because I got surgery early in the morning. Oh, thank you. I'm not worried about the surgery at all. I'm more concerned about... I've only got one perk point. Damn. Yo, let's take Miracle. Okay. Wonder how good my potions are now. 18%, that's still terrible. So I'm actually gonna upgrade my alchemy gear. It's an insanely wild amount. I've lost count. Between multiple platforms. Let's put it this way. I've gotten every achievement in this game 5 times. I've done it twice on PC, twice on Xbox, and once on the PS4. So I should have a crap ton of grand soul gems. I love this game. It's crazy. Alchemy. I didn't take Lab Skeever. That's okay. I have 2 Enchanter's Elixir, so that'll work. For my causes. I'm gonna be in full focus mode. while I'm enchanting it. Thank you, BW, I appreciate it. Thank you for the subscription and all that. Greatly appreciate you. Yeah, I got everything. Alright. Yeah, that's more like it. Actually, let me make one more. A couple more will not hurt at all. How many more brands do I have? Okay, we're good. Actually, I'm not happy with the gloves. Four. All right. Here's the gloves. I don't know if it's going to get much better.
Nope. Alright. Now, we're fine enchanting. Wait, what? %, stronger. Okay. Did I lose a little bit of sleep? Okay. I need to put the black star somewhere that's not on me. How many potions of enchanting do I have? Oh, you're kidding me. I have no enchanting potions. Let me see if this is before I... Yeah. Okay, good. Okie dokie. Enchant our new alchemy gear. Hang on, Onyx. Yeah, buddy, I see you. I need an amulet. Oh, that's as good as that's gonna get. Hey. Let me get rid of the star. Okay. That's messing with stuff. Yes, they are. Okay. I done forgot my enchantments. I think I remember. It was resist magic. But we're actually going to trade that for 14 experience, so...
Because I'm all about knowledge with this character. Oh! That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, I guess we're doing the robes first. I need to write down my enchantments. Because I had a certain setup. Because we're doing the robes first. Alright. The robes are going to be my ones with 3 enchantments. So that's destruction. Let's do 22% less. Instead of stronger, I guess. And have experience. Alright, ring. Gloves. Amulet. Experience. Oh, circle it. I'm gonna put experience on everything. So this is gonna be interesting. Oh wait, the boots. Fire and frost. Okay. This might break the game. And boom! Really, Onyx? Hold on. He knocked over my damn switch. Thankfully, it didn't break or anything, but he just tipped over the switch dock. Bad kitty. So I need an amulet and boots. Have anything else here I need to just leave? Now I'm gonna be able to level up quicker. Alright. Now that that's over, let's... I'm okay on money right now, so I need to actually just put my potions somewhere. Yeah, I like him a lot better without the backpack. Although... I kind of missed the blue cape. Not sure. What color would go good with red? I had a blue cape before, but 30 to spend. I don't know what kind of games you'd like. Oh, okay. Let's go with blue. You know, I totally forgot something. My gloves. What am I missing? Now I've got my gear, so with that said, and enchanting's done also, so I'm done enchanting stuff. So now I can actually put some perk points where I kind of want them. It's practically Necromage. Your attacks and restoration spells and effects are 20% more powerful against undead enemies. Alright. Well, that's over.
Keep the salt files. I guess I've already cooked everything. All right. Now let's do a test. Not too bad. Onyx. You knocked my damn water over. I need a stool.
Need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Giddy up there.
I need to actually find a place to get warm. Let me use candles to warm me up. Bye. Another spell or two, so I guess I'll wake her ass up. I mean, it's not like it's a big fire or anything.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement. I can't wait to see who's... Certainly a few of my... I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do.
That's not all I was going for.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts? It's take a look.
I did forget to equip these.
All right then.
I need to sleep in my bed because I'm a little drained. And it's like late. And I gotta reset my Kano's recital. That's not what I meant to do. Get a good 8-hour nap. I got basically until 12:30. So, College of Winterhold is going to be my primary focus in this playthrough.
If you have a moment, could you help me with something? I still need some help. If you can spare.
Oh my gosh, guys. I don't have time to help y'all right now. We got a crisis on our hands.
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
I know where to find the Staff of Magnus.
Excellent. I'd suggest that we go retrieve it immediately. But right now we have more pressing matters. Ankano has somehow locked himself in the hall. He's up to something, and I intend to put a stop to it. Help us get through this, will you? We're throwing everything we have at it. I don't care what it is. I want it now. We need to find out what Ankano is up to there.
Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
I think I'm okay.
Ankano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
What happened?
I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Alright.
I'm going to find
What's
who
happened?
did
Are you
this.
all right? What happened in there?
It's Ankano. He's done something with the eye.
By the 9, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ancano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Alright.
What's going on? What happened in there?
There's no time. We have to make sure Winterhold is safe.
We'll go with you, but when this is all over, we want an explanation.
Fine.
Well, is everything out there all right?
Yes, Winterhold is safe for now.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now.
Well, then I'm off to Labyrinthium.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence.
What are you talking about?
The Archmage. He gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthium and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Okay. Alright, we're heading to Morthal, because that's where Labyrinthian is.
can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Yeah, I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Head over to Morthal.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Alright, courier, come on. Come on.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Alright. Thunderbolt, right? We'll try a very interesting spell combo. Sleet Storm and Bombardment. So basically it's gonna be like a machine gun of ice shards and
we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
a big flow of big ass fireballs. And I'm just going to keep leveling, so my destruction will be resetting. Yeah, I like it. barn that.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive.
Now, Moroki will drain your Magicka, so there's a way to actually... So watch this. See how I'm charging up the Paralyze spell because it's my most expensive? Now I'm just going to hold it. Now, when he drains it, I sheath it to cancel it. So I got all that Magicka back. Mario flames. My recharge is fast.
My old friend. it would only serve to strengthen me.
Maybe. Put it in a Magicka, I think. No health. Ooh, I just thought of something. Almost thought about resetting alteration, but the problem is if I do that, my home mythol will be gone. And my dimensional door. So, that would be a terrible idea. think the mashup glitch was happening. Take care of him. Yeah, we can clear this dungeon real quick. As soon as we're done with this quest, I'm gonna get in there and get a couple of Daedra hearts so we can get a scroll of legends. I'm gonna reset my perks, but I'm gonna put them like in various areas. Typically, I'm gonna be rearranging the destruction perks. Alright. We're back here. Oh, I meant to do something. Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Winterhold.
Climb it back and we'll be off. Oh, steady. I hope you're not getting too wet.
I may be old, but I...
he killed it.
You survived. You have it then?
Yeah.
Let's hope it's as powerful as the Sijiks believe it to be.
Where's Mirabelle?
She didn't make it. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right.
Well, let's get in there.
I'll be right behind you.
We never should have gone.
Dead. I got me another trophy.
I knew you could do it.
What do we do now?
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the Eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
Ordinator.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
What do we do now?
The Eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it. For now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
Now what's going on? Sijiks? Here now? You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Sijiks are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Okay. Is there anything I can learn about alteration magic?
At this very moment, no. However, well, I've been working on something. An improvement on the Ebony Flesh spell. I've made progress, but then hit a snag. I think perhaps you could help.
Sure. What could I do?
I need you to collect some dragon scales. And not just any dragon scales. As I've said, I made some progress using the essence of dragon scales, but they're just not quite potent enough. My knowledge of Skyrim's history is far from complete, but I did some research and discovered two things. First, there are ancient references to dragon heart scales. What little I could learn suggests they may be what I need. Second, there are stories of a dagger called Calvozine's Fang, said to be sharp enough to carve individual scales off a dragon. First, you'll need to retrieve the dagger, then use it to carve a few scales off a dragon. Presumably a deceased one.
Yeah, I'll return shortly.
That would be wonderful. I'll be sure and have everything ready. This is exciting, isn't it?
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Now... That's over. You get a total of 15% spell absorption. Alright, where's the dagger at? Since it's on the way, we'll do we can do the Break of Dawn.
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Yeah, I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ready to go yet?
I need to rest and get warm.
That mage just blew up Wintersun. Come on in, just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Are you feeling sick?
Yeah, I need to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Remember the winking skeever next time your foot's sore.
Take a 5-hour power nap.
Let me know if there's anything else. Neat. feeling sick?
Have anything I need to sell off? I do. Sell it to Baron, he can use it.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. The finest weapons and armor. Anytime you need arms.
Yeah, Radius Temple's not far from here. We'll get there fairly quickly. Especially when we long stride it. Oh snap, you know, there's something I forgot to do. That's alright, we'll go back to the college eventually. I gotta talk to Anthera about getting some data hearts. I need like 2.
Look at my temple, lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of morals, their crafts, and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them? Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny. It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Melkoran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
I'll do it.
Good. Go, now. The artifact must be reclaimed and Melkoran destroyed. Melkoran has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
There's a chest over here I'll use the unlock spell for. Sorry for the lack of commentary. Tend to get focused on some of these things, but I want to try to make this an enjoyable experience at the same time. Oh, that's Frost. It'd be great if I just get destruction up to 90. Yeah, just let me collect the money first.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be, and this is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it, purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
I'll keep the sword, but find someone else to spread your religion.
It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun. As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will my light touch the world.
Gotta take care of something. Okay. Think we can. How far are we? Might be a little. There. I don't know what just triggered that. I'm just making a beeline to the crypt I need to go to. Oh, siege, okay. Bandits? Where are you? I got another idea. Hold on.
passages. Level 40.
spiders. Ooh, another one. Another web. Illusion. I got roughly 30 minutes, so that should be plenty of time to get the destruction ritual spell done. I gotta go to Peralta, though, to start the quest. Thankfully, I know exactly where I need to go, so it's all good.
Need a ride?
Yeah, I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding.
We all have you to thank for saving the college. Your position is well deserved. And to think Mirabelle questioned my allowing you into the college. I can just imagine the look on her face now.
Well, what else is there to be learned about destruction magic?
I dare say you've learned all I can teach you. But that doesn't mean there isn't more out there.
What do you mean?
Over the years, I've heard things. Powerful magics lost to the ages, incredible spells that only the most skilled mages can master. This is the only thing I've ever found. I think it's better off in your hands.
Alright.
Alright then.
First place we're going is Dawnstar. So this will be the last quest I do today. So I can get some master level spells.
Need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Dawnstar.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Get up there.
Thankfully this quest is short, if you know where to go. Hey, Javelin. I hear you, girl. No, it could read the book. Northward haunted northern coastline, and south Dwemer live in toil. A simple place, a shield from draft. At this stand, wield Mage's craft, so fierce the sea will boil. Under Greybeard's morning shadow, at this northern watch, long last, Naren's hoary throat does scrape the sky. And hear Lisa crying, a chilling cry, and gild this stand with frost. Alright. I gotta head towards Helgen. Guys.
Realistically, those chicks would have been dead. Bandits took over.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Fingers itching. There we go. Terrible way to wake up. Over western river waters, by Karth bounded south and north. On mountain sits a humble crown. Sky's wrath on this stand bring forth to shake these snow camps down. Alright. Looking for four skull lookout. But we need to sleep. Cook. plenty of deer meat. So we gotta go back to Markarth, because it's in that area.
I can take you to any of the old capitals. Where do you want to go?
I need to go to Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You want to watch out for the Forsworn if you do any traveling around the reef. Bloodthirsty bastards, them.
Elemental magic wielded, elemental thoughts displayed, havoc wrought as if for sport, effort to impress falls short. I'll merely use a blade, seeking study, wanting learning, recklessly arouse my rage, my pupil you would be, or more. Presume not of Shaldor, you feeble, foolish mage, quickly dispatch, worthless weakling. Though this tome I gladly claim, a diamond in the rough I find, shining gem from feeble mind. Now die and curse my name. Oh, Shaldor. Oh, there's one here. Go back to the college. So we can get some master level spells. In particular, Lightning Storm.
Need a ride?
Yeah, Bjorn, what's up?
I can take you to any of the hold capitals.
I need your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
We're going back to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Heard they're reforming the dog.
I'm also fatigued, so I mean drained, so.
Restoration is a perfectly balanced goal of magic. Don't let anyone tell.
I wish there was like a something that's equivalent to soda. Or if you need sleep, you can just kind of like drink it or something.
And to think Mirabelle questioned my allowing you into the college. Certainly a few of my colleagues aren't quite as talented as they'd like to believe.
Okay, let me, I think I have a potion left. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sure when the time for promotions comes, they'll go to the most deserving mage.
Well, what have you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Lightning Storm. Flame Tempest. Worcester. Volcano. Oh yeah, that's my trophy.
It's pleasure. Don't you think? Take a look.
Yeah, got some books to read.
It's been a pleasure.
I need to sleep. Five-hour power nap. Alright. I need to think of screenshot here. Alright guys, that's it for episode 5. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. I truly appreciate you all. I'm not going to be streaming tonight because I have to be up early for kidney stone surgery. As far as the next few days, I don't know how that's going to go. So I'm not going to be working, but I'm probably going to be in pain. So just wish me the best. Keep me in your thoughts. If you love this content, be sure to hit like and subscribe. All that fun jazz. And thank everyone for being here. As always, take care now. Bye-bye then.